Oh, wow. What's going on, guys? Let's get some baits out. Gotta find my knife first. I don't know where to put it. There it is. Oh, y'all, I'm tired. I ain't gonna lie, it's hot. Going on, guys. First get back. We're gonna try out here for the third time. Hopefully it'll work. Skippies. Skippies. All right. Huh? Yeah. Did you hear it? Woo! You want to get that 100-yard cast, man? You got to bomb it. Big. That's only pain. Pain makes you stronger. Woo. I gotta get a sinker, y'all. I forgot to put a sinker on that rod. Sorry, give me a minute. Get bait out. Let's get that. Almost no current again. There's a little bit of current, ain't there? It pushed that 8 ounce a little bit. Didn't push it far though. Push that 8 ounce nowhere. Maybe I should have put this rod on the end. Put a body piece on this one. We'll put another head piece on that solid game. That other solid game. Put that one. Slippery fellas. They're fresh too. Caught a few hours ago. Compliments of my buddy down there. You don't want no cookies. I don't think I heard a secondary splash. You hear a secondary splash? Finally on, Bob. Takes a while for these to land. I'm gonna flip these around. Just because I'm gonna switch them around. One's already got something on it. So. All right, let's get another head on there. Put a big head on there. Big old skid guy. Pretty man, pretty bait. Big baits too. Nothing like a big, fresh, sticky. Come on, wow, the creek is off. Here you go. Had that one a little tight. Pull this one off a little bit more. It broke off last. Maybe we can get us some Roman monster coming through here. Right we go. Let me try this sinker on. And get my finger for it. With no sweat glands going wide open right now. Run 2 dropper rigs and 2 3-way rigs. Or, 2 Carolina rigs and 2 3-way rigs. Put a big body piece on here. We'll just cut that pocket off. What's going on, man? The hammer. It's laying on the ground right over there. Seeing 5 All right. Cheers, letting me use it, man. No problem, buddy. I like that setup. I like to look into all right. I'm sweating like a mule. Oh, what's going on, guys? We're gonna fish with the 4 rods today. I couldn't get my other rod holder in the ground. Too many rocks, so. What's going on, Regs, Texas Tiger, KC Fish Page. Sound isn't very good. You hear me, Regs? Hear me all right? Yeah, they're slime cat rods, brother. 12 footers. Heavies. 12-foot heavies. John Boy, Dale, David, Will, Big John, Catfish Fever, Rhonda, Jacob. What's going on, y'all? We're going to try to get us a big kitty tonight. What's going on, Michael Williams? Yeah, appreciate the luck, man. Whew. We're fishing deep, deep water. All right. Yeah, I know you probably couldn't hear me over there because I was talking away from the camera, but just got casted out. All right, man. Appreciate it. Whew. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I fell asleep early last night if y'all went live last night. Yeah. I passed out, dude. I worked 64 hours this week, so that's all right, KC, man. It's all good. It's all good, man. Yeah, I worked 6 days this week, thank goodness. Hopefully we can get us a kitty to cap it off tonight. Or 2 or 10. We're looking for 50 plus, maybe. Be nice. Oh, you had to work last night? Yeah, I seen Art's post on TikTok. Seen it today when I was cruising TikTok today. Wasn't bad this morning. Yeah, I was gonna fish downtown, but they got a concert going on again this weekend, so it couldn't get down there. They had it jam packed down there, so I couldn't get through there. So I figured I'd come out here tonight. If they don't have nothing going on tomorrow night, I'll go downtown tomorrow night. What's going on, real time? Appreciate you dropping in. I know it's late, but I had to do some running around. I was down here earlier getting bait. I had to run home, do some running around, and now we're fishing. No, James. Appreciate you subscribing, brother. No, we ain't been set up 10 minutes, man. We just got everything cast out, got fresh skipjack on them 10-aught hooks and 40, 50-pound mono. We just waiting. Fishing. anywhere from 93 feet of water to about 70 feet of water. So we're hunting the big boys and girls. They're 12-foot slime cats, heavy action, if anybody was wondering. Got 30 watts of black light hitting them. We are gonna add to that though. Yes, I do prefer nighttime over daytime during the summer. Yeah. Plus, I work I work just about all day on day, so I got just enough time to go home, eat supper, and go get bait, and then go fishing. Usually, appreciate it, James. Hopefully, it won't take too long. I've caught some big fish from this area. We're down here on Nickajack, down here in the river section, just outside of downtown Chattanooga. Yeah, I'll fish. I'll fish during the nighttime during the summer most of the time, unless I can get up early enough, Michael. Then I'll go in the mornings. But I'll fish until it gets hot and then leave. So, which don't happen very often because usually on my day off I sleep late. I don't have to get up at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. But come fall, I'll start getting out a little bit earlier. I mean, we're hunting blue cats, so but if a flatty bites, we'll take them. I mean, I ain't gonna tell him no. So, or if a channel cat bites, but it's going to have to be a big channel cat to take them baits. That's right. Like I said, I wanted to fish downtown tonight, but it was packed. So there was a bunch of. I'm sure there's a bunch of people down there at the dam on a Saturday night. So, but fall and winter, I'll get more back into the daytime, and then winter time I'll fish during the daytime, which I will fish at night too, as long as the wind ain't blowing too hard. I have fished out here with 4 inches of snow on the ground, so whew, I catch my breath. I'm tired. Appreciate it, 3+1. Hopefully, man. Hopefully, we'll get us one or two. I mean, we're throwing big baits, so we're not exactly targeting small fish. So, and baits were bigger than the palm of my hand. So, we're throwing 6 and 8 ounce leads. So, Palmetto's in the house. Lived on Santee Cooper for 12 years. I fished Santee Cooper one time in the past. I fished Santee Cooper, I think, one time in the past 43 years that I've been living. Appreciate it, Kevin. Hopefully, man. I got to start going back during the week, so I stopped being a weekend warrior. I hope you got a light. Don't get out in front of me because I can't see. I can't see nothing. As long as you got some lights on there, that way I know I don't want to bounce one of these 8 ounces off your forehead. Are you gonna right behind the wall? Yeah, I made a mark on this and see. Hopefully there's something in there. Just park your truck, right? Oh yeah, that's right. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. Just throw them in the back seat if they'll fit better. Yeah, that's fine. Huh? You might get you one on the backside of that wall tonight, Roman. I need to fish the pump house one night. I should have fished it tonight since there wasn't nobody there. Whew. What's going on, Snake River? Yep. Congratulations on the 5K, Kevin. Congratulations, man. Uh-oh. Thought that might have been a barge. I don't think that's a barge. I think it's just a boat. Gonna say barge bite. Get us a barge bite. Yeah, you gotta come down over here, Kevin. You can fish a 140-foot hole over here where I'm at. Put you right over top of a 140-foot hole out here. Grabbing something to drink though. Oh, painting services by Steve. What's going on, man? I was sorry. I went to go get me something to drink. Why are my new comments not popping in here? We're gonna give it another shot tonight, there, Steve. Past couple of times I fished here, it's been bleh. We're gonna give it another shot. I was gonna go downtown, but couldn't get down there. I was really looking forward to fishing downtown too, but they got a concert going on, so oh, this Gatorade's so good. What's going on, Alvin? Yeah, man, we're just outside of downtown Chattanooga in Tennessee. That's what we're searching for, Steve. We got big baits. Well, big-ish baits. I mean, I'm not throwing a whole skip or nothing, but throwing a quarter of a skip. Baits are bigger than the palm of my hand, throwing 6 and 8 ounce lead. What's going on, Alvin? Yeah, man, welcome to the channel, dude. Appreciate you dropping in, man. We're fishing anywhere from 93 feet of water, just like around 70-ish, using 12-foot slime cats, heavies, 40, 50-pound mono, 80-pound. The first line's acting like it's wanting to do something. Come on, kitty. You can do it. Come on. Don't be playing with my emotions tonight. Just go ahead and take it on over. These folks want to see a rod being just snatched on. They want to see one of these 12-foot slime cats double over, just like I do. I miss that action. I miss that action a lot. Ugh. Oh, yeah, KC. Appreciate it, Steve. I got to figure out some way to bring the shine back out on them other three. But that, I mean, you know, that other one's brand new. It finally, that's that warranty rod. Been waiting 2 months on it. Finally came in. So figure out some way to bring that glow back to them. Shouldn't have left them out in the weather like I did, but work all day, fish all night. You don't feel like unloading a bunch of fishing gear. How's that, Regs? How's that? I don't even know if I want to ask, but I'm gonna ask anyway, just because you got my curiosity peaked. No one you was probably gonna say go get a Mad Cats. I'm working on it. I'm gonna get me a few Mad Cats too, especially since they coming out with a 12-footer. I hear you, Regs. I hear you. That's all right. They're under warranty. No questions asked warranty for the first year. After the first year, it's a yeah, I know, Steve. 10,000 comedians out of a job, and he's trying to be one. You know what? I was thinking about getting some orange rods, but now I think I'm just gonna go with all just straight green rods, right? Matter of fact, instead of getting all Mad Cats, I might just order 5 or 6 more Slime Cats. It don't matter. Yeah, I like the Mad Cats too. Now, don't get me wrong, I like them. They just feel like toys to me. The first time I handled that thing, man. I mean, I'm used to throwing these big rods like this, and I mean, I know them rods handle 16 ounces, but man, they feel like nothing in your hands. Like there's nothing there. That might actually be a barge. Yeah, I mean, a fishing rod is a fishing rod, pulling bear. I understand that, but some of them they just feel different. They just feel different. It's just something about the feel. Like the Mad Cat's flexed at the handle. It felt weird to me when I heaved that big bait. Mad Cat's rods are good, Casey. They really are. The Orange Crush, a buddy of mine had. Well, yeah, what friend of mine had one. What's going on, Chunky? Yeah, man, we fishing the deep water tonight. You ought to come down here and put your boat. It's only like 90 feet out there. 100 feet over there where that boat's at. Oh, oh, first rod twitched. Come on. Did you twitch or is that an imaginary bite? You got a barge, y'all. Maybe we get us a barge bite. Barge is coming. Guess it was a barge. What's going on, Jeff? Been doing any fishing, Jeff, since last Sunday or last Saturday? Whenever I went fishing last, I can't remember. I worked a lot of hours this week, so kind of drawing a blank. Oh, second rod's lurching just a touch. Ain't the rod though, but the line twitched. Yep, big old barge coming. Big old barge. There's a big barge too. Barge bite. This is gonna test the theory on the barge bite, y'all. Yeah, I had to work a lot of hours this week to make up for the last 2 weeks. Lord have mercy, Steve. Kids, Steve. Kids, Steve. It's funny though. That's hilarious. MR, what's going on, man? Hopefully you invaded us with some good luck tonight, buddy. It didn't work last time. Rain got us last time, but I don't think there's any rain anywhere near us. So I didn't look, but I ain't seen no lightning flashing or nothing like that. I'm at the same place I was last time. What's going on, Amy Payne? Welcome to the channel. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. You down here on Nick and Jack 3+1? Where was you at? You in these neck of the woods? If any of y'all new to the channel, you like what you see, by all means, subscribe, man. Like, subscribe, share. Get it out there. We're working our way up to 1,000. We're almost halfway there. We're working on it, little bit by little bit. I've only been fishing once a week right now, but I will get back to fishing 3 or 4 days a week. Probably around September. I gotta work. These 60 and 70-hour weeks get me. Come on, Barge. He's creeping on down through here. It's a big boy too. I wonder if that other fella put in a kayak. No, he ain't put the kayak in yet. It's a good thing you didn't put the kayak in. Heck yeah, man. It's good fishing up here at 3+1. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I'll probably fish maybe one day during the week right now, but it just depends on how I feel when I get off of work and how late I work. I need to get back into the old schedule, 3-4 days a week, just till I can't handle it no more. I hadn't done it in a while. The past 2 weeks, I only worked I worked 10 hours one week and like 15 or 16 hours the other week between rain and being sick that one week. All right, Jeff. Yeah. Yeah. Trophy Seekers is out right now. I was talking to him earlier. My wife was going to come with me tonight, but she ended up going to a friend's house. So I just didn't feel like going all the way back up to the dam or whatever. Fall is the best time, 3+1. October, November. Yeah, that's a big barge right there. I could land my baits right on top of that deck too. He ain't far at all. Come on, barge bite. Yeah, me either, Michael. I've been doing pretty good. I got to be on the track this week, so I ain't been too terribly hot. Too wide, too deep. Big barge. When they get that Chickamauga Dam done, I know there'll be a lot more barge traffic. Yes, sir. Old monster hunt, huh? Anthony's supposed to be on his way. I don't know. Said he was coming. He might get here a little later, I guess. Monster Hunt's October 31st. And got Aaron's tournaments coming up at the end of the month. And 25-pound blue from that hole I put you on. Hopefully. Latest big fish, 86 pounds. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm looking for right there, 86 pounder. I ain't caught any in the 70s and 80s yet. Mine's all been right. I got one over 90 and then, up to 65, 64 or something like that, 63. Get them, Daryl. Get them. There's some big fish in this river, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun tournament. It's gonna be a fun tournament. Just the toilet bowl. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. They were catching some over there, what, a couple of weeks ago. Like 3 or 4 of them came out of there. I need to fish my other spot over here. I've been fishing this 80 current past few times I've been fishing here. I need to fish my other spot down here. I want to try it down there on the other side of the pump house, but I don't know how that'll go over there. It's pretty steep. Hey, you either put them in there or you just prop them up on the truck. I ain't gonna go nowhere. I'll be here for a while. All right. Ooh, come on, kitties. Is that what they're doing? They're jugging? No, I can't. I can't. Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to go downtown, Jeff, but they got they had a concert going on or something down there. I was really wanting to go downtown. Oh man, there's some big fish over there, trophy seeker. Big fish. I told you it was a good spot. Uh, yeah, I see that. I mean, I'll just have to go down there with the crowds, but I mean, I don't want to be around all that noise and stuff. I drove over the bridge and looked over there. That's the only reason why I didn't even drive over there. I was taking my wife to a friend's house at the island. Island. Oh, okay, yeah. I know where you're at. Never mind. Yeah, you're just up from downtown, man. I know where you're at. Yeah, he's fishing right now. What's going on, Steven? Appreciate it, Steven. Hopefully, man. Hopefully, we can get us a big Tennessee River blue cat. We'll take a monster flatty too. Only caught one this year. One decent one. Caught one baby too. Jugging. I've never seen anybody jug over here. Never seen anybody jug in Tennessee at all. It's first for me. Looks like I got two lines crossed right there. No, flatties are far and few between. I mean, there's a bunch of them here, but it's hard to get them to bite. I'm fishing with cut bait too. I'm not fishing with live bait. All right. We'll listen out for you. Yeah, don't say that now. He's going to get out there on a kayak in the dark. Appreciate it. Yeah, need to bring the shine back out on those three. I'll figure out a way. Going on real time. Come on, Tennessee River Blue Cats. I will move if I have to. You just throw everything in the Durango and haul butt right up the road. It's not far. He said they're throwing about 50 of them. Really? Yeah, I ain't never seen anybody throwing jugs out here before. It's my first time. I've been fishing out here for what, 2 years, over 2 years. I ain't never seen anybody throwing jugs on the Tennessee River. Come on, kitties. Turn the camera just a touch. Beep. Right about there. Put the rods right in the center. That's the way he's doing now. He's throwing them basically right down the middle. Really? They're supposed to be tagged with their names and addresses on them, man. That's the way they have to do it in Georgia. I don't know about here in Tennessee, but I'm pretty sure they have to. Names, address, and phone number. 6 p.m. on a Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, they do that a lot down there in Georgia too. Just basically on certain lakes. Like there's a place out there called Goat Island or Goat Rock. It's called Goat Rock. They they jug a lot down there on Goat Rock. It's over there near Alabama, and they'll do it on Sinclair and Oconee from time to time. They don't do it a lot, but they do it. Nope, no barge bite. That kind of drops that theory, don't it? Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever had a barge bite. What's going on, Epic? It's too deep for barge bites. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm fishing the deep water tonight, so yeah, it makes sense. It's true. It can always happen. 20 to 40. Yeah, I know where that's at. I was gonna fish that tonight, but I couldn't, so we came down here. Kitty, 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 kitty. Whew. Oh, 32-ounce Gatorade is almost gone already. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, thermocline affects all of them. There ain't no oxygen down there, so they got to stay up above it. Oh, oh, first rod. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. I promise you can do it. I mean, I know you're hungry. Still playing with it. Might be a flatty. That's right. Yeah, we keep all the species up. You just have to fish suspended. What I like about the Tennessee River, it's always got current flowing through it, so you wouldn't think you'd develop a thermocline. That's right, Bumblebee. Welcome to the stream, Bumblebee. Yeah. Whoop, fish are splashing. Fish are splashing. Maybe they're going to get keyed up. They'll go fishing, Bumblebee. Whoop. Ah, you can't hear Mike. Why can't you hear Mike? Mute nothing, did I? No, I didn't mute nothing. Oh, you hear me? Tell him to turn it up. He's probably got the volume turned down. Appreciate it, Catfish Shizzle. We're trying, man. We're trying, dude. Hopefully ain't nothing going on downtown. We'll go downtown tomorrow. I got a bunch of bait. I'm pretty bait rich. You out fishing tonight, catfish shizzle? Yeah. Are you going tomorrow night? Yeah, I'll probably be out again tomorrow night too. I'm gonna try downtown tomorrow night if ain't nothing going on down there. Even if there is something going on down there, I might just get away from everybody. Oh, oh. 'Fish splashing. You might have to. There was a few biting earlier down here. 30-second rundown. We are fishing the river section of Nickajack just outside of Chattanooga, Tennessee, fishing anywhere from 93 to 70 feet of water. Got 12-foot slime cat rods with 40 to 50-pound main line, 80-pound leader, 10-aught circle hooks, and good size skipjack for bait. 6 and 8 ounce lead. Sounds good. Might have been a little quicker. Huh? No, not that far out. I can't throw that far. You want to take one out there? You want to put one out there? I'll let you put one or two of them out there. It don't matter to me. Huh? All right, hang on, y'all. We're going to reel one up. He's going to take it out there on the kayak and drop it way out. I can't quite throw that far. I can throw it. I can't throw it no 200 yards. Ah, bigger than the rock. Huh? Yeah, I can probably shoot for me. Yeah, I had it tightened up a little bit, but a little bit too much. He's gonna place a bait for me, y'all, with a kayak. I'm gonna let him put it wherever he wants to put it.
That's fishing with specificity.
The only way to fish. Huh? That's the only way to fish right there. That's nice. And I can cast. I can cast with that. I can cast. I've seen people use remote boats and stuff too. Oh yeah, I got almost 300 yards of 50-pound mono on here. All right. Yeah, I can't cast that far.
Oh,
We 92
92.
feet. Still ain't hit bottom yet.
So there's a lip out there that's
There's a
50
ledge.
foot deep.
It just hit
So
bottom.
it drops 40 foot after that lip.
Right.
It's like a ledge, I guess, huh?
Yeah, it's just a big ledge. It kind of comes up and then down. It does the same thing with the end. Let's see what happens. It's pretty sweet right there. They see how that line's not sagging. It's on the other side of it. Appreciate it. Using a kayak for land-based catfishing. That's what I'm talking about. Set the hook.
You know your interior light is on.
$20. What you gonna give me $20 for? Wannabe? Yeah, that's usually the way it works, Bumblebee. Let me check my drag too, just in case it does get walloped. I should put a headpiece out there, but if they're hungry, they'll eat it. I know that second rod's definitely out there that far. Yeah, polar bear. Yeah, he dropped it right. He went right past them and then dropped it on top of their head out there. Yeah, let's see what happens. If you were gonna hit the yakker. Oh no, I ain't gonna hit him. That's a buddy of mine. He's a YouTuber too. His channel's name Extreme Trophy Angling. Extreme Trophy Angler. I don't think he's put a video out in a while though. What's that, Epic? Oh, my PB? 94.4 pound blue cat, 58 pound flathead, and what, 28 pound channel, 22 pound channel, something. I can't remember. It's been so long. It was a long time ago. I caught it when I was young down there on the base. It was in a little lake. It was down there on Robbins Air Force Base. It was a monster channel cat. Monster channel cat. Yeah. He put it out there on the other side of that ledge. A little bit farther than I can cast. It's about 175 yards out. Just sitting there. Uh, don't count if it wasn't on stream. Yes, it does. I got a picture. I got a picture of the blue cat. I don't have a picture of the flathead or the channel cat though. That was a long time ago. That was pre-cell phone days. That's back when people had beepers. We didn't have cell phones. We had beepers. Well, they had beepers. I never had a beeper growing up. Yeah, this is normal. I don't know exactly what they're running right now. I can look it up though. I didn't look it up. They've been running in the 30s though, like right at 30, 31,000. What they've been running for the past couple of weeks. I just didn't check it today. I usually check it every day, but I didn't check it today. What's going on, Fox Hunter? Sorry, I'm looking at the current flow. Let's see what the current flow is. 10 p.m. they were running 31,400 cubic feet per second. That was at 10 p.m. So I'm sure it'll probably be about the same. They've been averaging that 24 hours. They used to cut it down about 10 or 11 o'clock at night, but they've been running steady current all day. So all day and all night. I hope I do have to reel in. It's fine with me. Longest fight I've been in a fish with was in that 40 to 45 minute range. One of them was live. That was a long fight for that one big fish. One was in, what was it, 78,000 cubic feet per second current. And I didn't bring my measuring tape with me. It's in my pickup truck. So if I do catch a monster, oh well. Now, no luck so far, Kenfoot. We ain't been fishing too terribly long. Yeah, I don't listen to music that much, Alex. Can't listen to it while I'm live. But if I do listen to music, I mean, I listen to everything. I listen to all genres. So going on fishing with Jimmy. Yeah, no bites so far. But it's fishing. It'll happen. Questions all day. No, he's an encyclopedia of fishing, so I would definitely be the one to ask. What's going on, sunfish? All right, man. Cussed once, and now you're talking about using drugs. I'll be doing that, man. Not in here. My kids watch my live streams. Try not to do that. Do it again, I'm gonna kick you out of here. Thought I had some moderators in here now. Oops. Why is that still on there? Oh yeah. There we go. It's fixed now. Freaking morons. I hate stupid people. I got black lights going. Watch. Working on getting some stronger ones though. I had some ordered and then they were the wrong ones, and I just ain't never got back around to ordering the right ones. Yeah, he's going to get booted off the channel permanently. Whoops. Come on, stop it. He's gone. Got to figure out how to do all this. Yeah, I know, man. I'm going to get back to fishing more. Tiki bar. Some tiki bar music. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't been to a bar in a long time. So I don't even know what they play in the bars anymore. I don't think I've ever even been to a tiki bar. Ugh. Rod number 2. I'm gonna put my money on rod number 1. They're 2-piece, David. 2-piece 12-foot slime cats. But I'll take either one of them if they want to go off. Got a homemade tiki bar. On the missus pole. I'm not fishing the old ladies rods tonight. I'm only fishing the slime cats, and that's it tonight. I could get my other rod holder to go on the ground, so yeah, I was tired that night. Yeah, they're 2-piece. 10-footers I had were 2-piece. That's about all I run is 2-piece rods. It's just easier to store that way. Oh, I got a hammer. I was using a 5-pound hammer, and it wouldn't. It's just all rock right through here. New rod juju is real. Yeah. How often do I change my baits? Not very often. I just let them sit and soak. I mean, I got plenty of bait. I just don't like to, because if you reel up, you get hung up, and then you got to re-rig. But if you just leave your lines alone, that scent gets out there. They'll follow that scent back to that bait. So if you keep reeling them up and recasting, reeling them up and recasting. That's right. Yeah, I don't change my baits very often. Sounds like a horse. Oh, I know. They do. They're idiots. I ain't worried about them. Yeah, I might end up doing that this winter too, buying me a little boat project or something. Ooh, I'm splashing out there. Some folks just ain't got nothing better to do. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. I will every now and then, Darian. I've got one rigged up with a Santee rig, but it's not out right now. I got my TWC rigged up with a Santee rig, but I usually only fish a Santee rig in shallower water. Plus, I couldn't get the rod holder on the ground, so I probably would be fishing with it right now if I could have got that rod holder in the ground. I'd have put the wife's rods out too. Works for me, Bumblebee. Come down here, take a picture with it, and you can keep it. It don't matter. Sound like somebody's getting a bite. I hear a bell ringing. That's right. Oh yeah, I made my wife mad, real mad earlier this year when I was fishing 6 days a week. She was not a happy camper. She was angry. What's going on, Hogleg? He's listening to the chat. Yeah, catfishing is an addiction, man. It's just ain't nothing like it. Yeah, still makes me giggle reading that one. Oh, I do too, Epic. Yeah, I get straight slap angry if I can't go fishing. Like, I mean, I'm going nuts only fishing 1 day a week. Like, I'm used to fishing at least three, four, but 1 day a week is just not enough for me. Fishing is my solace, man. It's my relaxation. I love it. I didn't start fishing until I was How old was I? 11. So I'm saying we were stationed down there on Patrick Air Force Base. Uh-oh. No, I guess he decided he didn't want it. But my dad was stationed down there on Patrick Air Force Base, and we lived 2 blocks from the Atlantic Ocean, and we never went fishing. We moved to Central Georgia, and that's when we started fishing. It's just I don't know. We used to fish for catfish and stuff like that on base using worms. It was all channel cats. So we was using worms and hot dogs and whatever. And then when I got older, I hung into my first big cat. I think that's what kind of basically started the addiction. And when I moved up here, I hadn't been fishing much because I was working at the quarry in them 90-hour weeks. Couldn't fish a lot, through my 20s. So I think I'm just kind of making up for it now. I'm just making up for all the fishing that I couldn't do for like 20 years. Ugh. And see, I'd go nuts hog leg. I would straight go nuts if I couldn't fish for a month. I wouldn't care if all my cars were broke down. I'd strap the daggone rods to my back and I'd walk somewhere and go fishing. So, but yeah, I mean, like I started reading what was a Catfish Insider when I was younger. I'm sure some of y'all remember that magazine. Catfish Insider and stuff like that. And that's how I learned to catch a lot of the fish I caught. Here it's just spending time on the water. I just fished a lot, so yeah. And Fisherman magazine, yeah, I used to read those. But they had that one catfish special magazine. That's that Catfish Insider. I love that magazine. It only came out what 4 times a year. It was a quarterly magazine. I used to wait for it to come out. In Fisherman, yes, in Fisherman. Yeah, some of the best places to fish are the ones you have to sneak into. That's what sucks about fishing the Tennessee River. It's just some of it's privately owned and you can't fish it. It's like, man, you look on Navionics as a bank fisherman, you're like, man, I wish I could fish there, but you can't because there's houses and folks ain't gonna let you fish in their yards. So, jeez, that's a bait right there. Yeah, it sounds like it. Gotta love Braid. He just snapped his line off casting. I tried telling him, but you can't fish with Braid in this river, man. He's lost his bait, everything. Everything is wet in the water. Snapped his braid off. Casting had a nick in it from them rocks down there on the bottom. Yeah, I know. That's what I heard. That's right. That is those baits you're talking about, Epic. Those are the epitome of a donkey bait. Yeah, yeah. I think the biggest bait I've thrown, I was casting it almost 4 pound skipjack, and I was cutting them in half and putting them on a hook and putting them out. I never did get anything on them, but man, if something would have grabbed it, oh my gosh. No, I ain't had no luck yet, Brian. No, I hadn't seen them yet, Epic. Did you put a video out on them or something? I ain't been doing a whole lot but working and sleeping, man. I'll kind of pop in on people's lives and stuff when I'm at work every now and then when I get a chance, but I ain't really been able to do that much either. I ain't had no luck yet, Brian. Kind of slow down here in the deep water. 2 hook baits, yeah. Yeah, you about have to run them 2 double hook rigs. When you're running them big baits like that, because they'll short bottom, you'll miss them. We're at in Georgia, Brian. Lawrenceville. He's down around Atlanta. It's not too far from here. Not too bad of a drive. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know where Lawrenceville is. It's not too bad. At least you still be able to come up here. Oh yeah. Well, you got to come down here, Epic. Just make a trip down here and just catch some. Just come down here for a few days, catch you 300 or 400 of them, and take them back home and freeze them. That way you got them. Cause I can put you on them right now. I'll come over here with you. We can catch 200 of them. We'll send you home with some skipjack. That's what I want to try. I want to try moon eye. I'm sure. I don't know if they have them here. They say they do, but I've never caught one here. No, no. He's fishing rod and reel. He's way over yonder on the other side of the powerhouse over there now. I see him. He's way over yonder. He's fishing 100 foot of water over yonder. I know where he's at. Hey, you and Sean ought to come down here if y'all get a chance. Just come down here, catch you some skippies, and take them back home. Frozen skip works. I've caught some good fish on frozen skip. River herring. Yeah. I didn't know what a skipjack was until I moved here. They say they got them in Georgia, but just message me, man, when you come through. What time you come through anyway? Yeah, I know. I know how it is, man. So I'm saying just maybe one day you get just a weekend off or something, or a week off, take you a break. You know what I'm saying. Are you buffering? No, you're not buffering. I hope I ain't buffering. Yeah, just holler at me, Matt. Come through. I'll meet up. When you coming through here? Let me know. Okay. I really and truly do want to put another rod out just because. That's right. Oh, I know. They're the same price here. On the 23rd. What day is that? Is that gonna be during the weekend? I appreciate it, Brian. We'll holler at you later, bud. I'll probably go back live again tomorrow too if I can. What day of the week is the 23rd? Let me take a look at the calendar. I got my tablet with me now, so I don't even have a calendar on my tablet. I don't even know. Here's one on my cell phone. I'll look it up, whatever. Yeah, you don't want to do that, Texas Tiger. It's super expensive if you do that. Super duper expensive that way. I mean, almost to the point it ain't even worth it. No, it works, Jeff. It really does. I mean, I've seen where there was a guy with BOR fishing. He did it. He was fishing. He lived down there in Texas, and he had a bunch of it shipped to him. It all came frozen, wasn't in bad shape or nothing like that. But I mean, he never did catch anything on it. I mean, it can be done. It's just really expensive. I think he got like a dozen of them, cost him almost $200. It ain't worth all that. I don't know. I can't remember. He did a video on. I can't remember exactly how much he paid, but I know it was a lot. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah, Epic. All right, kid. You gonna cast over me? Yeah, it costs a lot. It really costs a lot when you do the dry ice stuff. I appreciate it fishing with Jimmy. We'll catch you in the next one, man. Yeah, that's the way I usually do it too, Jeff. I mean, sometimes I'll go out the day before and catch a few. I will put a few in the freezer every now and then. Like I think I got two in the freezer right now. That's it. That's just for those. Oh crap! I ain't got no bait, and I'm ready to go fishing kind of moments. I mean, a lot of the guys that live down here know how to catch them. So yeah, see, there's a lot of people I know been doing that too, Rhonda. But it ain't worth it to me to sell it to them for $1 each. Not when they're selling them for almost $10 a piece. Epic says, I'm in it for $1 a piece. Now that's just what they buy them from you for, and then they turn around and sell them for $7 to $9 a piece. I've had people ask me to do it, and I won't do it for $1 a piece. yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the people that sell them. They're the ones that buy them from me for $1 a piece. There's people that come up from Atlanta in here. I met some folks. They were up here from Atlanta. They sell them to some restaurants down there, and they pay $15 a pound down there. It ticks me off seeing them come up here and doing it too. That's where all our bait goes. Ohio, a lot of folks come down here from Ohio, Kentucky, stuff like that, and catch skip and take them back up. I've seen lots of folks from that area around Chickamauga Lake or Chickamauga Dam and stuff trying to catch bait. They'll ask me where they're catching them at. I won't tell them because I know what they're doing. They're trying to sell them. 1,000 gallon. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be cool if you can keep them alive. Something crawling on my foot. Something crawling on my foot. This ain't no spider. I don't like spiders. Get off my foot. Whatever you are. Do I deliver? No. But if you're down here fishing and you ain't got no bait, I'll gladly help you catch bait. If I know you, I'll catch you bait and give it to you. I'm fine with that. I've had a lot of people. Yep. A lot of money in it. Yeah, I don't know if I go that far, Jeff. I mean, there's some folks that do keep them, but from what I see most of the time, a lot of the bigger fish are let go. I mean, that's just from what I've seen. So, yes, that's the way it is here too, Texas Tiger. Yeah, here the limit here is 1/34 inches, and then however many you want under. But I don't see too many people leaving with a lot of catfish and stuff out of our rivers. Going on, Ken folk? How y'all doing this evening? Come on, kitties. Need to get at least one. No, not yet. Not yet, Bex. Not yet. Yeah, I eat catfish too, but I just don't eat it a lot. I mean, I don't have a problem with people eating catfish. What's going on, Roger? We're just sitting out here staring at these slime cats, man, waiting on something to take it. That's not bad at all, right there. What's going on, George Ray? Yeah, ain't bad at all. 45 cents a piece. Grow them up, and you always got something to eat. You don't have any. Yeah, we don't eat a lot of it. I mean, We'll probably eat it 4 times a year, maybe. What's going on, Uncle Josh? Shoot, yeah. Don't we all, Bex? Yeah, I'm out here all by my lonesome. There's a buddy of mine. He's out there in a kayak. You can probably see him out there, that green light out yonder. He was fishing on the bank earlier, but he got in a kayak, went out there on the kayak. He did take one of my baits out about 175 yards or so and dropped it off for me. It ain't made no difference, though. Small cats terrorizing your bluegill, are they? If you want to make a trip around over here, I mean, I know it's a long way, but I'll throw you somebody skipjack. I can come back over here tomorrow and catch some more. All right, Epic. Appreciate you stopping in, man. I think I might reel up a couple of them just to Going on, catfish, Cameron. That ain't no 20 miles. Me and Carl figured it up the other day from the dam. That's from the dam down here. From downtown here, it was what, 12 miles? I think it was 12 miles, 11 or 12 miles by the river. Something like that. As the crow flies, it really ain't that far at all, but all the twists and turns. I mean, if you do 40 miles an hour, you'll be here in 30 minutes. And I give you $50 worth of skipjack for nothing. Hang on, y'all. I'll be back. All right, y'all. I'm back. No. No, thanks. Yeah. If I was downtown, I'd just throw you some, but there's just too many folks there. No, I ain't caught any yet, Daryl. Appreciate you sharing the channels there, George Ray. Appreciate you very much. No, we hadn't caught nothing yet. I'm probably fixing to. I'll probably reel up one or two of them just to recast, rebait, just because I hadn't done it in a while. But I don't know. I might just leave them there. I'm getting antsy though. I'm ready to see one of these rods bend over. Had a few little nibbles, but is it 20 miles, Jeff, from downtown? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I believe you. Blue gill better. Yeah, no, I understand, man. I know how it is. But I ain't caught nothing on skippies. At least you've caught fish, so. Skipjack herring, Beck. Skipjack herring, as per usual. I've thrown chicken one time. Other than that, no. Nah, I just don't fish for chicken becks. I like to eat chicken. I don't want to fish with it. Chicken tastes too good to give it to the fish. Guy in the kayak's got a big flathead. $35 from pump station to downtown at 45. Ooh, okay. Well, I don't know. I was just going by what the map says. I mean, we were trying to figure it out, but yeah, it's fun to fish with it downtown. If you're in a boat, you go over there on that spillway side and fish it. It's fun that way. That's right. Yeah, it seems that's what YouTube wants you to do in order to keep the subs. I'm almost at 450. I'm creeping up there to it. Got to rebate. I ain't had any bites to rebate yet, so. Yeah, I'm at 443. So my biggest thing is I just don't do the videos. I need to put the videos out. I've got some good ideas. I gotta get my laptop fixed. Get to 500. I'm gonna do a rod giveaway. So I will do one rod giveaway. I'm sure everybody knows what it's gonna be. We'll do a slime cat rod. Oh, I know the subs will come, man. I know. I just got to do the videos. That's my biggest problem. I just don't do the videos. I've got all the camera gear, like I said. I mean, I've got 3 GoPros and I've even got the software to do the videos. I just don't have the laptop because my laptop took a crap. So it is what it is. Just against bald people. That's funny. Yeah, I know the subs will come. I'm working on it. I think I'm doing pretty decent. Now, I mean, I won't have a problem downloading or uploading on mine. What's going on, 23KC? I've got I've got a gig internet, so I've got super duper fast internet. Fishing a lake, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, Bumblebee. Yeah. Why does thing keep making me push new comments every time? Appreciate it, 23KC. Oh yeah, everything's great, man. Finally got to go fishing. Don't get much better than that. Oh yeah, I will. I want to buy one and send it to regulators. That's who I want to send a slime cat rod to. I want to send it to regulators. What's going on, Troy? Heck yeah, man. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, I understand. Hey, I haven't had the experience yet. Carl did say it's pretty daunting though sometimes. Oh, that hurts. Dang, dude, that hurts bad. That's all right. I mean, I basically did the same thing. It wasn't no St. Croix rods, but I did leave my I did run. I left my rods propped up on my pickup truck and drove off, and they were my bait rods. So 2 minutes behind. I do the same thing. I'll go back and watch and see if any fish have been caught or if they're talking about fish. I'll go watch the fish and forget to go all the way up. Get out tomorrow though. I'll get out a little bit earlier. Try to actually be out when the sun's up. He came off. He came off. I thought you were a fisherman, man. Ain't nothing wrong with them hooks. Huh? Ugh. It's straightened that hook. Wow. I ain't had no problem with them hooks. I've caught some big fish on them hooks. I ain't had no problems with them hooks. Yeah, that's right. Don't blame the hooks. It ain't the hook's fault. It's fisherman error. He's running. Oop, kicked him. No, he had a fish on, Jeff. He had a big flathead. I heard it over there splashing, but he had his drag locked all the way down. He had his drag locked all the way down and the fish took off. I heard it splashing. I know he had one on, so I mean, I heard the fish, but it took off and straightened the hook out. That's a big heavy duty 10-aught too that I gave him. Gave him about 15 or 20 of them. Maybe not that many, but I gave him quite a few. 10 of them at least. Yeah, he did. 23 KC knows. Yeah. Dang rookie cat fisherman. Big fancy kayak with a pretty light on it. Still don't know how to catch them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. You know how it is. Sometimes you just get a bad hook or whatever. It is what it is. I don't know. I have no clue, man. I don't know, y'all. I know. I just know he had it locked down. Is what he told me. What reel was it on? It was on a pin. It was on a pin reel. He's gonna give you the hooks back. He might. If he wants to, I'll take them. I'll take them back. I ain't had no problems with them. I'll ask him when the boat goes by. Man, you know I'm streaming. I can't look at no pictures. He's sending me pictures. Can't look at any pictures. Oh wait, I got my tablet. Maybe it went through on my tablet. Hang on. Somebody's flying. What is that? Motorcycles? Yeah, that's motorcycles. I thought it was a boat, but it's a motorcycle. No, I didn't get his picture. I didn't get his picture. Loving these comments. Me too. That bike sounded really, really fast. Hey, everybody was wondering if you need me to set that rod up for you. Yeah. Thank you. Ma'am? Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, I'm fishing for some big blue cats. Yes, ma'am. I'm live on YouTube. Yeah, it's the black lights. Those, oh, the 12 footers. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, they're 12-foot slime cats. All right, thank you, ma'am. Where's the fishies at, y'all? Cagney scared them off. They were out here earlier. Cagney scared them off. Well, see, that's past tense. I mean, I've caught big fish in the past. He's cracking up, y'all. Oh, I know that's right. Taco Bell be giving you them old bubble guts. Them bikes sounded pretty tough, too. What's going on fishing with the Chad? Sorry, I got to go back and look. I was sitting there messing with him. I don't know what he sent me a picture of. I'll have to look at it when I get off of here. Oh. Oh, is that what you sent me a picture of, the hook? Yeah, he sent me a picture of the... What's your name? What's going on, Eddie? I appreciate you stopping in, man. We're just sitting down here on the Tennessee River, man, trying to get us a blue cat or 2 or 10. We got big baits though, so I mean, we're looking for big fish tonight. We'll go fishing in the morning, Jeb. Heck yeah. I'll probably end up going again tomorrow too. Yeah, Eddie, we're down here just outside of downtown Chattanooga on Nickajack. Yeah, man, appreciate you stopping in. If you like what you see, by all means, man, subscribe. I've been fishing once a week here lately, but I will be fishing a lot more. So that's right, Bumblebee. Tony, what's your name? That's right, y'all. That's funny. He's over there watching. He's on the stream, y'all. He's over there. He's over there. He's over there laughing. I guess they decided they didn't want to come in here. No, Roger, we ain't hooked up with nothing tonight. This is gonna be the third strike, and it's out for a little while. Probably, I probably won't fish down here for a while. This place is pretty much big fish or bust, especially when you're throwing big baits. So, I mean, I'm throwing some pretty good sized baits. No, we ain't got nothing yet, Roger. New rookie fish. Yeah. That's funny. Lake Palestine, Texas. Where's that at, Roger? Lake Palestine. Yeah, he's out in front of me, Fox Hunter. That's right. I like big baits and I cannot lie. Gotta start using liver. I can't keep liver on the hook. I'd have to use the whole bucket. I know it's in Texas. We're at in Texas. I've only been to Texas a few times. And that was Dallas. Dallas Fort Worth area. That's the only places I've ever been in Texas. Did some concrete work there about 6, 7 years ago. 5 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. I can't remember. It's been a while. I know he said Texas, Jeff. I know. But what part of Texas? Texas is a big state. Northeast. Okay, there you go. By Tyler. See y'all. Now I know where it's at. Rookie. I ain't a rookie. I feel like a rookie right now. I ain't caught no fish. Heck yeah, Fox Hunter. Appreciate it, y'all. How to garden. Welcome to the channel, How to Garden. Jeremy, what's going on, Jeremy? We'll try not to, Riggs. I can't make no promises though. It's fishing, man. If fishing was easy, everybody would do it, Riggs. Yeah. Welcome to the channel, How to Garden. We are fishing the Tennessee River just outside of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Fishing with cut skipjack herring for bait, as you can tell. As you can see, 12-foot slime cats. Anywhere from 93 to 70 feet of water. Thank you for joining us. If you like what you see, by all means, subscribe, please. What's going on? Straight to the point. Yeah. Yeah, it's a real deep section of Lake Nickajack. It's the river section of Lake Nickajack. Nickajack Lake, however you want to say it. About I don't know, 15 minutes, 10 minutes outside of downtown Chattanooga. It's real pretty here in the daytime. Really, really pretty here in the daytime. Like there's a mountain, like where the camera's pointed at the rods, there's a mountain right there. It's really pretty over here. Oh, anywhere from I'd say 80 yards to 175 yards out. Way out yonder. The first rod right here, a buddy of mine, he's on a kayak. He took the bait out there for me and dropped it off. It's way out yonder. As you can tell that spool took a lot of line off that spool. That's right. We all have an addiction, man. If you can't fish, I'm pretty sure somebody's on YouTube, especially late at night. I will be fishing more though. What's going on, Stephen Corley? I will be getting out more during the week, probably closer to September. Uh, uh. I seen that first rod twitch. It twitched. I know it twitched. That wasn't imaginary. I seen it that time. I know it wasn't imaginary. Didn't twitch much, but it twitched. I fish late at night, so this time of the year. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully, Steven. Yeah, Hogleg said he hadn't been fishing in about a month. I'd go nuts. I mean, once a week's bad enough, let alone not fished in a month. I'd go absolutely crazy. I don't even feel like I'm fishing, only fishing once a week. Hmm. How long has it been since you fished, Steven? Whew, I'd go nuts, man. Ain't no way. Fish rehab. I don't know. That's what I asked him. Yeah, I wouldn't say that straight to the point. I went creek fishing not too long ago and I got skunked. I never get skunked in that creek. I threw everything at him I could, man. Poppers and throwing rooster tails and everything. Yeah. Well, you got to get out at night, out of garden. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Steven. Hey, you're creeping up on 1,000, ain't you, Bex? 'All right, Skeeters. I ain't your supper. Go away and eat something else. One down, 400 million to go. 8:36. Yeah, you'll be over 1,000 before you know it. We're all working on it. 842. There you go. Look at that. Yeah, y'all go. If y'all ain't subscribed to No Real Loss, y'all go subscribe to No Real Loss. She puts on an awesome live show. Like just awesome live show. Tried to get her to do the electric boogaloo the other night, but I don't think she was paying attention to my comments. She caught her PB. Yeah, see, I ended up falling asleep last night, man. I missed it. I have to go back and watch it. She was ignoring me. Yeah, I have to go back and watch catch her PB. Ow. That's the way mine's doing right now. I'm kind of having to navigate through it. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I got one of his knives. Oh, really? Gonna give away one of Uncle Josh's knives. That's awesome. I have to try to win me another one. I'll take two. What's going on, NDT show? You're new in here too. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah. Yeah, I did cut myself on it. He knows. Yeah, I already did, David. Too late. I did. Yeah, it's too late on that one. I did. I was trying to cut that leader off, but it took a chunk off of my hand. Not too bad though, but it's a sharp, sharp knife. Sorry, I'm sitting there staring at that first rod. That line's moving. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know if it's the breeze or what. Yeah, I did. Do what? He's a long way down there and he's hollering at me. Get off me. All these critters crawling on me out here. Ugh. It was kind of funny, wasn't it, David? It's Josh's fault. He's the one that told me not to get cut. The river section of Nickajack Lake there, NDT, just outside of downtown Chattanooga. Fishing like 60 to 93 feet of water somewhere in that area. All the rods are kind of staged in different depths. Yeah, somebody share Josh's link out for his knives, y'all. He makes an awesome knife. Y'all ain't got, I mean, if y'all need a good custom knife, he can do it. He fully customizes it for you the way you want it. He did mine awesome. I love it. So he's in 104 foot of water, y'all. Yep, that's right, Matt. 104 foot. He's downriver from me. He's on the other side of the river. That's where them super deep holes are over there. I need to get over there and fish one night. Yeah, yeah, that knife, yeah, that custom knife he made me. It goes right through them skipjack. Don't even slow down. Goes through your hand too. Don't slow down either. Yeah, this is the deepest section of the river, Matt. Super deep out here. There's actually a 140-foot hole upriver from us. Ain't you a mod, Josh? If you're a mod, Josh, hang on. If you're not, I'll make you one. Let's see. You can share your link. What's going on, Ronald Ray? Reed? Sorry. Your fish splashing. No, it's just that deep. I mean, like right off the bank, it drops into 40 to 50 foot of water, and then it rises up, and then about halfway out, it drops like quick, straight down drop, and then gets over to the other side of the river and comes up. It's just super duper deep out here. So he's telling y'all he's got his, he's on his kayak, so he knows exactly what he's in. They're starting to splash now. Fish are starting to move now, y'all. But they're all on the other side of the river. Uh, I don't know how to garden. I mean, I don't know if there's any trout in here or not. I think the water's a little too warm this far south. Like our water temps are like 80s right now. So I know they've got trout up a little farther north and in North Georgia. Yeah, they're splashing back up this way, extreme. They're right out here in front of me on the other side. Tacos. Yeah, I might try a kayak one time. I don't know. I'm kind of leery about them. Yeah, it's a real good spot. This spot, Ronald's, it's kind of hit or miss. I mean, sometimes you can be on them and sometimes you won't. Like past, this is my third trip out here in a while, and Well, if they're down there at Wheeler, then they're probably here too. But I don't fish for trout, so I don't know. I don't know now. I mean, extreme trophy angling, he ain't a big guy, but he ain't exactly a small guy either. Yeah, I need to get me a boat. I really do. I don't know about a pontoon boat though. 6'4", 290. I'm 6 foot 270, 275. So I got short rods too, Josh. I don't have many, but I have some. A native Titan 13 and a half. Yeah, but if it's like $4,000 or $5,000, I might as well just buy a boat. I didn't jump in the river. I didn't go all the way into the river. That spot right there, yeah, that was me. That rod got drug in the water and I stopped. It's like a 35-foot drop, 35, 40-foot drop into the water. Even from where I'm at, it's like 30 feet down. And I it come floating up to the top and I caught it with that other rod and got it back. Yeah, hopefully not, Steve. That would hurt. It's probably flatties, Daryl. Yeah, yeah. I got both back. I got the rod. I still got the rod. I just don't fish with it that much. I got to get the eye fixed on it because when I hooked that first eye, it knocked the insert out of it. It don't have solid eyes. I'll probably end up take it somewhere and get a stainless steel eyes put all the way up it. Yeah, see, they're splashing right across from us. Tainer, got a tainer. I like to get a tainer. I think I need to be downriver, like really, but whatever. We'll just sit here. Yeah, I've had a few little nibbles, but yeah, I just don't want to have to reel my rigs up and then I'll get hung up and break off. Somebody ran off and left their daggone leader line at the house. No, no, how to garden, no, I don't son. It's a river. It really, it all washed down and all that. I don't never son. I could rebait, I guess. I'll rebait it one or two of them, give them a shot, see what happens. Hopefully, I won't lose my rig. We got it back. I think we found mono, boy. Whew. Probably won't get that other rig back, though. Broke somebody else's line off. Look at that big old ball of it. Snap the sinker off too. You just put on there. It's all washed out. Grab me another sinker. All that line. No hooks and nothing on it. There's some of the trash at the bottom of the river. Another break off one. Oh, I'm getting super short. So just try another one on there. 25-pound mono is what I use for my break off my sinker lines. All right. Body piece on this one. Put the bait on. Bait. Not circle. Put it right through the spinal cord. Take the tip. Go on trucking. 8-ounce sinker this time. All right, I'm back, y'all. I ain't even gonna reel that first one in. Yeah, we tried to, George. I'm gonna go back to these chats and see what's going on. Hey, y'all still in here? I know it's late. 3 of them have been rebaited. Let's see what happens. Bat just flew into my line. Chat went silent, huh? Yeah, it's getting late, Josh. Too many people night owls. New comments. So that's what I'm saying. This thing's not. We all here eating a nutty bar. Yeah, well, remember odds are rigged up. Let's see what happens. Got ants crawling on me. Heck yeah, Extreme. Get them, man. I just rebaited. So whew. No, Eugene, I ain't caught none tonight. I just rebaited those last 3 rods. I would rebait the first one, but it's way out yonder. I shot some channel cats, really. All right, Ronald. Appreciate you stopping in here, man. We'll see you in the next one. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the notification bell if you want to. If you like what you see. Usually we do catch fish, but tonight it's fishing. But one could happen at any moment. You never know. It's Tennessee River, man. You never know what'll bite your hook in this river. Be 5 pounds, it'll be 100 pounds. Yeah, Jeremy, he's downriver from me on a kayak. Got the bag. Yeah, I'll start fishing more soon. I had a talk with my foreman today about it. Told him I'll start fishing pretty heavy here in the next few weeks. Told him I'll be dragging book when I come into work, but I'll be here. He just looked at me. I'm like, hey, it is what it is. Oh, really? Hopefully something will come through here and take one of these skipjacks. What's going on, Kayla? Are you bored down there? Still bored being cooped up in the house? Yeah, I need to get back up there. There's been so many people down there. I just ain't been. Hey, Livy. Yeah, I need to get back up there and fish the dam. There's just been so many people down there. I ain't been wanting to fight the crowds. Yeah, I don't understand that either, Matt. They do it all the time. I don't understand bow fishing. I'm not reeling my rods in and recasting. They'll either take the bigger baits or they just won't eat it. 'Yeah, if they give it to you though, but a lot of times they just throw them on the bank or they just leave them. They throw them back in the water, shoot them, and just let them go. 9 presents. Turtles got to eat. Yeah, I know, but
It's just a waste, though.
in my honest opinion, it's just a waste. Yeah, love me some Cajun food. There goes the peaceful night. Yeah, they'll slip and trip and fall or something, and they'll go sit down somewhere. Jeez, that's why I like it here. It's pretty quiet. This last weekend when I came out here, this place was packed. I should have went down there and fished. Buffalo any good to cook, eat? We've got them here in this river too, but they're hard to catch. I've only ever hooked one, but he came off the hook. I know they hit like a freight train. Yeah. Yep, there's a motorcycle, folks. Taking a break. Yes, they done taking a break. Okay. I got you. And we usually use the smaller ones for bait around here. We're lucky enough to get one. Heck yeah, man. Tell it, Steve. Mm. Yeah, this ain't never done it, Frank. It's a motorcycles, man. That bike was quick. We got going in a hurry. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely had some bright lights on them bikes. I think I'm just fishing on the wrong side of the river. Yeah, that's the way it is here too, Ronald, off and on. No, he didn't do it. I seen the bait on the hook when he threw it in there. He had his headlamp on. What's going on, Big Mac? That's right. He caught the bait. Yeah, he caught the bait I'm fishing with. Big Brim. That's the pump station at Raccoon Mountain. You look it up on Google Maps. It's where they generate energy for Chattanooga and stuff. Up on top of the mountain to my right, it's a big lake. They'll pump water up there to it and then run the water down to generate power. Mm. Robbie Floyd. I don't know, Ronald. Somebody's bell's going off. I've never been very good with names, Ronald. It takes me forever to learn somebody's name. Dead by now, I don't know. I remember faces, set of names. If he's from here, I just moved here a couple of years ago, so I don't know a whole lot of people around here. Okay. Yeah, early 80s, I was just a baby. Early 80s, we were stationed in Okinawa on Kadena. That's where Daddy was stationed. We were there for 3 years. Be nice, something to take it. Got fresh baits out. One of them threes. So something's bound to happen across it. One of them, anyway. You feel old. I was born in '78. I'm not as old as I look. 59. Yeah, I'll be 43 September 28th. Yeah, he was fishing right out there in front of me. He was probably throwing his baits over there towards mine. It is what it is. It's fishing. I have fun either way, whether I catch or not. Well, I'm gonna sit here for a while. So I am getting tired, but that'd be all right. I worked all day today, so still gonna fish, dang it. If I don't get one today, I'll get one tomorrow. I got plenty of bait in the cooler, so we'll give it a shot tomorrow too. Fish a little earlier tomorrow. Now, if I catch one, we'll throw them back. I got plenty of fish in the freezer. My wife was telling me the other day, she's like, we need to cook these fish. 62. Start all bastardator. What's good, man? What's good? We're splashing over here again. There's something to swim past them rods over there. I'm seriously thinking about throwing the TWC out here, just setting a clicker right there. You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put one more rod out. We'll put the old TWC out. We'll just pop it up in the rock. We'll try a smaller bait, like you said. Put the old TWC out. See what other thing. Get my back behind these rods. Maybe those one will go off and see what happens. All right. Keep that line up. Turn and twist on. This one is real flat. That line is way out there. This one's real flat. Yeah, well, I'm going to reel this bad boy in. Good thing I checked it. It hooked back into itself. Something would have bit it out and missed it anyway. Let's change that bait. Big grip on that fishing line. No, no, no. Mine fluffed up too much anyway. See what that head will do. Alrighty. Give 5 lines a chance. What's going on, Laura? All right, Matt. We got 5, well, 2 fresh baits, 3 fresh-ish baits. See what happens now. Still splashing out there. Something's splashing anyway. Oh. If I had to choose between a Muddy River flathead rod or a whisker seeker, for me, probably a Muddy River rod. Yeah, I'd probably go with the Muddy River rod. I'm only handled the whisker seeker once, and I like the Muddy River rods. I like the way they feel in my hand. They're super duper comfortable. It's the most comfortable fishing rod I've ever handled. It definitely bent it, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah, it definitely bent it. It didn't straighten it, but it bent it. I'd save that one. I'd put that one up on a mantle somewhere.
That was weird.
Huh?
He come up to the top, and then as soon as he went to, because I was trying to get my dip net, so I just popped my drag down. And as soon as I went to reach back, that thing splashed, and he went to go down, and just went slack. What the hell? I had to hoss that thing. He'd done swimming around a tree and everything else down there. So I probably didn't trying to pull him back around that tree.
Could be. Dang, rookie fisherman.
That's the beauty about a flathead.
That's right. God, they just stacked in there, ain't they?
I'm saying every time I went down through there, bam, bam. It's
Yeah,
bad when that one's as big as green mark.
yes. Big old cats.
They're all pretty decent size.
He said, "Show us." I don't know if it'll show up on camera. Says, "Yo, you come up sneaking behind, sneaking up behind us." No, he's hard to miss. The big old bright green lights on the front of that kayak.
So parallel 45-degree angle from the boat ramp, about 60 yards out, dropped on 97 feet.
That's one of my big fish.
They're stacked up from right there all the way down to the end of that hole where it rises up to 70 foot. I doubled up with 30s. Caught that teener the first time down through. And as soon as I got to that 70-foot mark, my other rod popped and it hit clicker a couple of times. I was like, that's weird. It didn't go nowhere. And it was swimming back up this way. It just picked it up off the bottom and come up and was swimming up there. I was like, oh, this is going to be a good one.
Yeah, usually, yeah.
47 inches. He's fat. Really fat. Good.
Later, MR. Appreciate you staying with me, man. Been a slow night. This will be a flathead rod. I like the Muddy River rods. They're nice rods. They're super duper comfortable. Whisker Seeker rods are good rods too. This is a not. I mean, if it's a 9'6", that's the one I'd choose. If it was a 9'6" Whisker Seeker, but I haven't handled the flathead rod, but I know the blue cat rods are awesome. I like those rods.
Yeah, nothing up here.
Oh boy, over there, his bells kept going off, but I don't know if that was just him reeling his rods in or.
There's kennel cats out there. Fishing like flat.
Yeah, y'all check out his TikTok too, y'all. He's got a TikTok going too. He fishes live on TikTok too. Him, Art's got one. I don't know if Josh has got one or not, but I know Art's got one. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here. I want to get one before I leave. These ain't traveling over here. Say something told me to go to that boat ramp this evening. Like when I pulled in, it was like something just told me to go over there.
She wasn't down there earlier.
I know, but they move in there.
They're in there.
They move in there late. Like that night when I caught my 94 over there, I caught it like a mid 20s, a teener, and a flathead all in like the first 45 minutes. And about an hour and a half in, I had a massive run. That was when I was running my clickers. Massive run, just screamed. Locked the rod, locked it down, held on to it, and they let go. Reeled it in. The bait had twisted and hooked back into the bait.
Like it happened to me earlier.
That's what that rod did. The one that was way out yonder, it was hooked back into itself. So it's a good thing nothing picked it up. I wouldn't have got it. That's the only thing I don't like about the body pieces.
Mm-hmm.
You got one, Josh. You just don't use it much. I ain't put any. Like I don't have. Like I haven't put anything up on my TikTok, and I got like 270.
I deleted mine.
Did you?
Yeah.
Right.
Too much guys.
I got like 270 followers on there. And I ain't put nothing on there. They just go off of that picture I got on there.
You get a free boat out.
Yeah. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Red Bull paid me $5,000 to do stuff like TikTok.
They do.
Great.
Well, a lot of folks make some good money on there.
Yeah, if you can get the sponsors, you can get good money.
I need a post on there. So I needed to just divvy up a lot of my lives and just put them on there.
Mm-hmm.
I've got, I mean, hours and hours and hours of lives that, I mean, I could do so many TikToks with them. I need to do stuff with it. I just,
270,000 or 350,000 video views a week. But we all know the other side.
stay on YouTube. That's what Ron said. I'll stay on YouTube. I like TikTok. It's fun. I mean, it's entertaining. I mean, it's something to watch, pass the time by. But Troy does lives on there. There's another guy. He does YouTube now too. Fishin, Georgia, Alabama line. He's got a lot of subs on TikTok. He fishes live, but he just started his YouTube channel. Last I checked, he had like 100 and something subs. He's put a few videos up. He fishes the Chattahoochee River right on the Georgia Alabama line. Yeah, about the same. You'll get notifications when people go live and stuff like that. They're the same as YouTube. You got to get 1,000 subs before you can go live.
So they have a lot of problems on the LEDs heating up. Mine is completely full to the touch. I like them. They're cheap. They're on Amazon.
Yeah,
36-inch strips for $10.
Yeah, they don't cost much. You can get them big, huge strips for $20, 25 bucks. 1,046. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I know I happened to catch you on there that one time. I was like, heck yeah. Troy's on here. Sub. I watch TikTok a lot too. I watch both. Appreciate it, Fox Hunter. Yeah, 59 likes. That's pretty cool. Getting tired. I ain't gonna lie. Been up since like 5:45 yesterday morning. Just hard to leave without catching a fish.
Get the boat ride tomorrow night.
Either there or downtown if they ain't got nothing going on. I want to hit downtown, man. I ain't been down there in a minute.
A lot of crazy people on boats over there.
Come on, kitties. They just are not interested in biting tonight, are they? I guess the third time was not a charm. It's officially a strikeout. Night ain't over with, though. Large shiners and bluegills. Yeah. Ain't going nowhere right now, Regs. It's all right, man. Yeah, I know they were doing me the same way earlier, Matt. I seen the rod jump, and I looked up right at that time and seen a bat flying away. I was like, turd knocker. Green does the body good. Yeah, I ain't leaving right this minute. I'm getting sleepy, but I'll be all right. It's going after your headlamp. Rocking you to sleep. Old crank phone, yeah. I bet I do use the old crank phone. Yeah. That was the easy way to get some fish back then. Oh. I want a big splash right out in front of me. Yeah, it's definitely Sunday morning. All right, I will, Matt. We'll holler at you later, man. Appreciate you sticking around for so long. All right, Steve. Appreciate you hanging around so long, man. I know it's getting late. I'll be on earlier tomorrow. We'll break this skunk. That sounds like fun, Troy. All right, Frank, man. I appreciate you hanging out with me so long, man. We'll see you in the next one. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to make it either. Trying to stick it out. These fish just ain't cooperating at all tonight. Or last weekend, or the weekend before that.
Gotta get out there in the water.
Yeah, I need to get a boat.
4 weeks. All you gotta do is let me know where you want to go.
Said go home, Mike. It isn't gonna happen. Yeah, I know. Yeah, sometimes you just pick the wrong spots. Sometimes your gut instinct is like, when I first pulled in here, I knew I should have went over there.
You never deny that go.
I know. Something just told me. It was like, something went, go over there. Oop.
What do you got on there?
Huh?
What do you got on there?
Small piece of skit, yeah. We're getting a bite. Yeah, that's on a sample really good. down, kind of clicking on. It's the first sign of life all night. Really? Flathead. That's an itty bitty flathead. If it was a blue cat, it'd have been gone. Pew!
Fishing for another rod.
That's true. Yeah, I know, Troy. It has been. Uh-huh.
Rod.
Third rod got popped.
Line jumped real quick.
Bat, probably. We'll give it a few more minutes. We're starting to bite now. Let's see. All right, Fox Hunter.
This is the corridor they're following all the way up and down through there. Ain't nothing on the other side of the river.
Yeah, I know.
I maybe marked 10 foot all the way down that edge over there.
It could happen at any moment. All these rods could go off all at one time. I mean, I've seen it happen. Sat over there on the lock side of the dam one night for about 2 hours. Water was real high, though. I mean, it was over that, that big divider. And they were running like 80, 90,000, 100,000. They were running a lot of water. And just sitting there, and all of a sudden one rod went off, and then one rod went off, and then two of them went off all at the same time. I only landed one of them, though. One or two. I can't. This is one or two of them. Wishful thinking, Reg says. Man, this is Tennessee River, Reg. You don't never doubt Tennessee River, man. What's wrong with you?
Fishing for 5 hours, never have a bite. All of a sudden, they all go down.
Yeah, it happens. School of them come through, or they all just hone in on that scent.
800 yards down from you, they're stacked in there like stovewood, right on top of each other at 93 feet.
Yeah, that's where I should have fished. Either just on the other side of the trees or even right down there at the boat ramp. Problem is, it's hard. I mean, you have to set up after all the boats and got out of the water if you're down there on the far end, or they'll come in there and just run all over your lines. I ain't had that problem yet. I've had one come close.
They got one guy 525 yards of fishing.
Right river, wrong spot in time. Yeah, that's true. It happens.
This is never the wrong spot. You just wait for a big bite. That's the biggest part about this place.
That's right.
It's not a quantity matter, it's quality.
Yep. I mean, I'm surprised there ain't a bunch of people down here, but they ain't been catching nothing down here either.
Probably that one guy's not back down here.
What, last weekend when I came down here? Was it last weekend or weekend before last? Man, the whole area was packed down there. There was people all the way around that whole thing down Yeah, I don't know, Rhonda. I have sat out here for what my epic spot. I sat there. I got there at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night. I set everything up. I went and laid down in the cab of the Durango, opened up the back hatch because it was raining off and on that night. So I thought I'm just gonna stay here all night, and I did too. I turned the clickers on and I went to sleep in the front seat. Never had a bite. All the baits were on the hook. Sometimes it's the way it is. Sometimes they just don't bite. Well, no, this time I'm talking about was before I even started filming Fox Hunter. I wasn't even doing YouTube then. This was last year. It was last year in February, I think. March, something like that. It was when the river was super duper high. Like the river was raging. The only place you could fish was like just slack water areas. Even then, you were lucky if you could fish those because there wasn't too many slack water areas around when it's 120,000 cubic feet per second. Now I was fishing the lock side. I wasn't filming that night. Said she sat for 2.5 days before she got a bite and then went home. Yeah, I won't sit that long. I got some dedication. I ain't got that much dedication. I mean, I'll sit 12 hours, 8 hours. That ain't no problem. I've done that countless times.
We used to cut the water off with that nickel jack, get off water from there, swing over the lines out, turn on the flickers on, lay it on the walkway, and by the time you go to doze off, one or two of them just take off.
I come cruising through there eventually. Beta gets stacked up in there.
I used to love nickel jack, down there, cut the water off,
It's still a good spot.
and then cut the water off.
I do sometimes. I did that one at night. Me, Carl, and Joe went down there. Chat cats. They didn't cut it off completely, but they slowed it way down. We didn't get no bites that night. I didn't. He caught two small flatheads.
Tried to go over there with the kayak, run take that beam off. I usually do pretty good with some 40s and 50s over there. I can usually catch 10 or 15 fish over there.
Yeah, the most I've ever caught here in one night was 5. But I mean, they were all good quality, tuners all the way up to like 40, 50 pounds. But they came from down there.
I caught a bunch over here a long time ago, 15 years ago. That's before everybody started coming over
I know, I've noticed a lot more fishermen coming down here lately. It ain't for me because I don't seem to be catching anything down here this year. I usually don't. I usually wasn't fishing down here till fall anyway.
Yeah, it picks up all these fish. They're pulling in 90 foot of water after it gets dark, which is kind of weird. They're shallower in the daytime.
Mm-hmm.
They're opposite this year.
I appreciate it, Troy. Hopefully, man. I give it a little while longer, but I ain't gonna give it much longer. I did have a bite on a TWC. He said he seen one on the 30 rod on that. I think I made a mess. Sorry, y'all. I ain't gonna be back this minute. I made a mess. I'll fix it. All right. Hang on, I'll be back this minute. Ugh. Hey, go do some bank fishing on Santa Cooper. I need to get back over there. I ain't been fishing over there in years. Like I was a teenager the last time I fished over there. Huh? It's got some big fish in it too. Sorry, y'all. Hang on a second. Oh. Woohoo! Funny story. Yeah, that's what I used to do. I used to just lay my rods down on the dock and break them up. I used to do the same thing. That's my funniest fishing story other than falling twice on lives. I already told the story about my cousin almost killing me poor kid on Lake County. Put an 8 ounce, put an 8 ounce lead on his rod to the bank, almost killed that poor kid. Another thing, I ain't too many funny things happen. Falling down. Bad. Oh yeah. Let's see, I was working at the quarry. You know, it was about 5, 6 years into it. A bunch of guys, me and a bunch of guys that work at the quarry on a fishing trip. So we all went down to the Omaha River. I think it was the first time I did. Second time I fished on it. My dad, a bunch of guys went there. We all loaded up on a boat and went to a big sandbar. Was camping out. Well, back then I used to drink. I mean, I still do. No, I think still. I hadn't had a drink here, but I used to drink a lot back on my nights off and stuff. Anytime I had a day off, I was drinking. I bought a half a gallon of Grey Goose down there because I didn't want to have to store or nothing like that. I was good on my own. I had a gallon of orange juice. I got about a quarter of the way through that thing. I had my rods before I had rod holder. And my rods, the handle spiked in the sand and me like the other was standing straight up. Sitting in that chair and I stood up. I looked at these kids that were behind me. My drunkest voice, I was like, the fish. I haven't fished one hard since last year. But I looked at them kids and said, y'all better watch y'all's rods. They should take them in the river. No sooner than I got it out of my mouth, they went my rod. They got snatched in the water. They got snatched so fast, it was skipping across 15 feet. Buddy of mine I work with, he's my lead man, and he dove in the water after it. I was like, what are you doing? He's like, your rod. I was like, no crap. But I was so drunk by then I didn't care. But it was a rod and reel my brother gave me. It was like $100 rod. When I sobered up, that's when I realized, oh man. And I was like, you don't remember much about last night, man. I said, no, not really. Yeah, I haven't fished Watts Bar forever. I don't know too many people that don't fish Watts Bar. Most people I know fish around here. Yeah, that was the story. The very first time I lost a rod and reel was, like I said, with these fish down there on the base. My dad let me use his big spinning rod. Big spinning reel. Rod wasn't that big. It was a whole big rod. It was a nice setup to the base. We just fish for channel cats. They got big channel cats there. And it was like 105 degrees. It was middle of the day. We decided we wanted to go fishing. So I put my rod. Went and cut me a limb off the tree, made my fork, put me a big old gobble of night crawler, threw it out. Well, I walked up the bank just straight up from the rock. I don't know, 50, 60 yards. Got up in the shade because it was so hot. And sitting there, and all of a sudden a fish comes flying up at the top of the water, dump, slam up out of the water, and landed back. I didn't think nothing about it. I'm sitting there watching. You had a little bit of slack. All of a sudden, that line got tight, and that rod, it was like a perfect bounce. It just that fish snatched that rod so hard it went flying over top of that stick, right into the water. Ugh, that was the very first time I ever lost it. But we went back the next day and got it back. So, thanks, all right, man. We'll see you later. Appreciate it, babe. Yeah, I might come out here tomorrow. I might come out here tomorrow during the daytime before I go fishing, just rack up, just put me some in the freezer. Yeah, I don't vacuum seal mine. I still mine up there about back. All right, Doc. We'll holler if we get a I'll try to wait. It ain't looking too good for the home team tonight. It can change. 100 pounder come at the least you expect it. Fish pricing, right? Speaking of fish, right. Time. What the fuck wait for, Troy? Yeah. When you gonna go live again on TikTok, Troy? I need to go. That's where I want to fish. I want to ride out the Mississippi River, man. Give me a trip out there. Keep saying I want to go places. I want to go to Kerr Lake. That's definitely a trip I want to make this year. I'm gonna try my Danish to get up to Kerr Lake. Josh said so much to go on the bed. He's talking about food. Got a fight on the city. Fight. Small channel, small play. Name. Oh, so I'll give it a 2. I'll get back today. Can't really say tomorrow. Everything was fancy. Everything kind of suspended up on the bottom. I had a ramen noodles or something. I was hungry, making something. Something quick. Come on, fish. Come on. I don't care what's going on down. 10 minutes, y'all. Come on. Maybe we can sum it up by 10 minutes.
grandbaby be born in 2 weeks. Cool. Probably would too. What's going on, fishing with JBT? No fish, man. You caught me right at the end. I'm gonna be packing up at 30. You can hang out with us as long as you want. Been one of them nights, man. One of them nights. Yeah, I'm fishing the head to Daryl. So holler at me next weekend or something, or next time you go out. See if we can figure something out.
It's not nice at all. I think they're laughing at us. Playing on my pushing stuff. Bastard. That's like during that tournament. How fast I give the chat. I was like, well, all right, man. Be careful going home. All right, Mike. So, I mean, hey, you sit and listen to us talk. There ain't been no fish. If you want to watch, talk about fishing. So it's been a slow night. But I'll be back on tomorrow, eating a little earlier today. On this evening. I'll be back on this evening. Since it'll be a work. At least somebody's catching some fish. It'll pick up here too. I know it will. Well, it's gonna be my third strike for this place for a while. Thanks for this spot. I might fish that clubhouse. He is a big cat. Yeah, I know. I was showing the sorry. All right. It's 2:30. Maybe we get us back up. Like, start with the PWC. All right, John. I appreciate you hanging out with me this late. What's going on, fans and fines? You caught it right at the end, buddy. I was saying my goodbyes. We didn't catch nothing, but I really do appreciate y'all being so loyal, hanging out with me. We will be back live again tonight. We'll go live again tonight. We'll go a little earlier. Try to get off around midnight or so. So we will holler at y'all later. Appreciate you dropping in, fans. We will see y'all later. Oh, I will, Ray. You too, man. This is y'all.